whiny. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Got it. Why? Where's it at? My... Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, why is it glitching? Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, why is it glitching? Oh. No hearing myself. Not allowed. There we go. Okay. Everything's set up. Okay. So, all the new stuff.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
I love that it's venti. Yeah, okay. Weekly missions. Okay. Fountain of... Well, first, I want to go finish my forging. Ow. Ah, I'm so excited. Farina is out. I can't wait to pull for her. Can we get her? I think I only have enough for like she's got funny lines. Well, don't tell me about them. No spoilers. I want to find them out myself. Also, hello, Ulfer. Nice to hear from you again.
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm like kind of lagging. She wears a hat. Oh, thanks. That's something I didn't know. I had no idea that she wore a hat. A hat that I have said that I wanted.
There's still a lot of room.
Have you played her yet? I know you pulled her. Have you played her? I'm about to start pulling for her. I just wanted to clear my notifications on here. Like that. And what was the other one? The fountain. No, I'm stunned enough that I stayed on. That if I stayed on, I'd wail proper. You don't want to wail? But isn't wailing fun? I'm rather fond of having food money, that's fair. 'Tis fair. I mean, don't you want her weapon?
Take it easy.
What's more important, food or Farina's weapon? Honestly, I might not pull for her weapon. I want it, but I'd rather have a C2 Farina. Hey! What do we say about using the A word? I can hear Farina. Alright. Let's pull for her. How many pulls do you think it'll take? Effortless charisma, my ass. How many pulls? Why would you say that? Why are you so mean to me? You won't get her. Just give me a number. How many pulls? I'll give 5 subs if you get her in the first 10 pull. Okay, we'll try. No. No 5 gift subs. You said 50. 50. So 5 10 pulls. Another call eye. Okay. 60. 50, 60. I would be so sad if I didn't get her at all. Although I am on a 50-50, so because I got fucking Zhongli when I didn't want him. Forever level 1 Zhongli. But hey, I got Charlotte. Okay, so there's 20. It's gold. It's gold. Is it her? You want Charlotte more than Farina? What's wrong with you? Please don't be a Chi-Chi. If I'm gonna lose, be a Jean or a Kaching. Oh man, it's really wait until the very end. No! I lost to Diluc. No. No. Why? Out of all of them, that was the one I literally said earlier on call that if it was anybody I didn't want Diluc, I jinxed myself. Couldn't be like a Yelan situation where instantly get another 5-star directly after. I like that hers are all social media things, like, comment. My 50 was wrong, your 50 was wrong. This is 40 right now. I guess I could get it in the next one. Alright, here's 50. Here for moral support, thank you. I lost my 50-50. Razor? Your 50 was indeed wrong. You won't get it in the next one. Thanks. And another Charlotte. Okay. Thanks. You'll have to get to 90. I don't think I have enough to get to 90. I hope I don't have to get to 90, Pity. That would be so sad. Please give me an early 5-star. The Lion's Roar. Come on. You know what I forgot? For one, we're gonna take this. And then we're also gonna take these. And these. Then we're gonna go back to wishing. Oh, definitely not pulling for her weapon now. How do you... It's gold! We got her! We got Farina. Oh, it's, Window Shift S. It's not Control Window S. It's Window Shift S. Yeah! We got her. We got her. Now I gotta take a screenshot because I finally got her. It only took forever. Paste it so I don't lose it. And then go back to pulling. I'm so happy we got her. Stream goes for 11 minutes. Took forever. It took a lot of pulls, okay? Do you know how many Primo Gems that was? Okay, that was a lot of Primo Gems. Well, it was a lot of Primo Gems. Okay. But I still have... Okay. Do I keep pulling for her constellations or try for her weapon? Weapon? I saw the Farina pull, no spoilers, and you wanted C2. That's fair. I can always pull for her weapon all week long as I level or pull for stuff. Night night. Good night. I thought you had a book to read. I do want a C2 Farina. Her C2 is pretty great. Get these out of my bag. We don't care about the standard banner. We want the wish juice. I did, and I wanted to hear your nerdy little noise when you pulled her, but you don't want... Oop, my bad. But you don't want to hear the nerdy noises I make if I pull her again. Which I probably won't. I'll probably lose it again. Or just, you know, build pity for the next one by accident. 3 4 stars in one pull. Let's go. One of them being a wish. Oh wait, I have enough for another one. I fucking got a second to Luke though. When you start squealing or hitting out. Beto's pretty cool. Well, thank you for the sub,
The data
Data.
wizard is now a heretic.
How are you doing? Nice to see you. Another Beto. Farina came home. Another wish. I like getting free wishes. Doing well. Glad I can make a stream. Yeah, I'm glad you can make it. I haven't been streaming much lately, to be honest, because, you know, I went on vacation. And was super sick right before the vacation. I hope I can come make it to one of your streams again. I seem to be sleeping when you stream. I did. I got to swim with sharks, so it was fun. Oh my god, I still have so many wishes. Why do I have so many wishes? Where'd these come from? Give her C1. Yeah, I want to get her to C2. I want her C2. I'm pretty sure I have a C6 Charlotte by now. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Oh, look. Another Charlotte. We care about... Okay, there's my last temple. But no C1. You want who? Charlotte or Farina? 2 call eyes. I lied. I might have enough for another temple. I do. But it's not golden. It was just a bow. Okie dokie. Well, can we level her? That's the question. Characters. Call Constellation. Well, I now have a C6 Kali. Who else did we get? Fucking Luke. Why? Razor got one. That's right. I remember. How many of these did I get? How many Charlottes? One away from a C6. You had a C6 Kali when she came out? I did not. I don't think I pulled Kali at all when she came out. I do, however, have this perfect, like, the one artifact that I get, like, an amazing artifact for. Any of these good. Attack, health, attack, defense. Crit rate. My cat just scared me. She jumped down behind me. Give her that one. I was farming for these earlier as it went down. Crit damage. What are the chances that I can get crit rate on this? Or even, what is the other one? Elemental... It'll ruin itself. I don't know, I thought that about the last one, and it gave me, like... Okay, hold on. What do we have? We have... Crit damage, attack, health, attack. This one is attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, and attack. Doesn't she scale off HP? Guess we'll go with this one. Goblet. I don't know if I have a goblet for her. Yeah, I don't currently have a good goblet for her. Sadly. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have a good goblet for her. I'm gonna have to run this thing so many times to get her a goblet. Do I have one up here that'll work in the meantime? If I ran her... two piece, would that elevate... Hold on. Would this work with my Eula? You're gonna lurk? Okay, bye, bird. Flower. Elemental mastery, energy recharge. Yeah, okay. have an ice flower I can use? Besides the one on Ayaka. I guess that is a 4-piece. Okay, well, we got her. She doesn't have a... What? Oh, I was gonna level her. That's right. Hold on. Wait, does she start out in the darker form? Interesting. Why does she start out in the darker form? Oh, I do have the stuff to ascend her once.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me?
Not accustomed to using a vision? I don't think I can level her up to 40. I mean, ascend her past 40. Yeah, no, I gotta get the boss material. So do we start the story today? Or do we do the story tomorrow? Make a total of 50 wishes. Ugh. Guess we could start it now. What is this? Well, he got her. He at least gotta test her out. Test her out? She's level 40. Everything in this world is way higher. I have to farm up her stuff first. And I don't think... I don't think I can, I am like level 17. Where is her boss? Better question. Is there a new area unlocked? Oh, there is. It's probably over here somewhere. Well, let's start the thing and we'll find out. Oh, there is a test. You can test her. I tested her earlier, right here. It's not region-based? I don't know how it works exactly. No, it's not region-based. You, like, overall level up your adventure rank. And then as you do the quest for each part of your adventure rank, the whole entire world gets harder. You could stay, I think, 50 throughout all of the world, or 40.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Got a dash. Out of the frying pan. Ha! Everybody stand back. Let my name echo in song. Get them. Eat this.
Oh, okay. So one form heals. I haven't actually read the thing. So one form heals, and then one does damage.
How dare you! May I present?
Got it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I wanna know what's happening to her in the story so badly that I'm like, do I want to wait for tomorrow to actually do the story?
Strike a pop! Come on out! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I'm gonna actually have to look at what she does to know what to
Everybody
build her.
stand back. Let the world come alive!
It didn't even offer me the leave. The leave screen button. Tempted to just put her in my party and not use her till I can level her. Just to have her there. Can I level her talents while she's this low? I don't know. Level her by beating up monsters? It doesn't work that way. Well, I mean, it does to an extent, but she can't level more until I ascend her. And I can't ascend her until I can beat her boss. And I don't think I can beat her boss until I finish the story. Speaking of, can I... Please, what are the prerequisites? Yeah, okay. So I need to do this. Which is where? Which is where? Am I blind? Oh, yes, I am blind. Wait until the next day. I love that it showed me where one of the statues was in the background. Oh, navigate to the dormitories. What? We gotta go back down there? Did you just start playing Genshin, or did you start and then quit? Wah, wah, wah. I'm still in the prologue. Burb got me into it. Yeah. I got Ulfer into it, and he had to show me that he got Farina before me today. Your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I was like, what is this weird zoom out? I don't know if you could... I didn't know you could level weapons or artifacts or use items to level your characters until they were already like level 20. You know, that's entirely fair because I didn't know you could level weapons and artifacts for a very long time because it doesn't like explicitly tell you unless you're like looking through the book that gives you stuff for doing certain things. And one of them said, like, level an artifact to level 20 or something like that. And I was like, you can do that? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Talk to the receptionist.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and due to
She kind of sounds like
Fortress
Lynette.
of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh. What's happening?
What's happening?
How many times am I gonna do that? I was having fun playing Zelda Breath of the Wild Anime Edition.
Thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yes, let's go ask the Duke. A new life beginning. Just casually walking up the door, it's fine. You know, I didn't get into Genshin until this last year, and I was so against it for no reason. Like, I hated the game for absolutely no reason. I was like, I'm not gonna play that stupid game. And then
Take it easy.
I tried it. and ended up really liking the story. And now I'm stuck here.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Fell in love with the characters.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Monsieur.
So the fortress is okay?
One should hope.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yes.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, let's just stuff Paimon in there. She can clean the pipes. But for me, it was the gameplay. Call Mario.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes. Yes, we have.
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
She sounds so sad.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Yeah.
It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out. Yeah, let's just stay here.
Yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
She's so cute.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
I'm excited
going
to
to
see
see us
Skirk.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Aww.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
She's just calling us out.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Classic Paimon, thinking with her stomach.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well,
Wouldn't it be
seems our
funny
work
if we
in the
escorted
Fortress of
Farina
Marathon
down
is
here?
finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Okay.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure
Aw.
just your regards will do, no?
He's like, keep my name out of there.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Recent string of troubles. Where are we going? On an adventure. I can relate to Paimon. What, always thinking with your stomach? Wah, 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 wah. Food is good. Food is great. Good food is great. So does that... Well, first before I ask this, do you originate in America? Where I ask my next question. Yeet. Okay. Are you excited for Thanksgiving then? thought it was gonna let me go through that door for a second. Oh, he's got a quest for me. I have so many world quests in Fontaine that I just haven't done yet.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Why did she sound robotic for a second there?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Man, her
Apologies.
voice just
Monsieur
changed.
Mirvalet
Halt!
did say you'd be welcome
Oh,
at
it's you
any
two.
time.
Tough one, honestly.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
She's cute too. I want to pet all of the Millazines.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Anything to do with Arlecchino? Why is he so far away from his desk?
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Okay.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Yes.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I thought it was actually going to have us go sit somewhere for a second. One of those cutscenes, walk 2 steps, another cutscenes.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
What do you do?
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
There's a lot of couches in this office.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I do like food, but not so much noise and amount of people my family tends to cram into a small living room. I feel that. I completely understand. Especially when it's not always just family. Sometimes it's family, friends as well, and their children and animals. Ugh.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Neuvillette everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
Why would Child be in the Primordial
A
Sea?
whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
But why?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. But can he
Most people
breathe?
wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
I'm jealous of his eyeliner. It looks so nice.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Why did the lighting suddenly change like that?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have
It
already
shows he has a
returned to
steady
normal
hand.
now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much
Poisson.
worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Poisson.
We need to go check on her.
I can't get over the fact that they have a city named Fish. And all I think of when I hear it is Les Poissons, Les Poissons. How I love Les Poissons. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Yaspinda de la Rosa headquarters.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Where is Farina?
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a
No
plan.
time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
But I like to cause it. What is this light? Like, why did it... Is this abnormally bright to anyone else? Like, just out of nowhere, it... My eyes, exactly. It was, like, very strange. Out of nowhere, sudden brightness. Did King Neptune take off his crown? Is that a SpongeBob joke? Because if it is, I have some very bad news for you. I am very uncultured when it comes to SpongeBob. I know like 2 jokes from it. Maybe 3. And can mimic Gary. My cat didn't let me touch her paws. Let me touch you for your paws for good luck. Ow! Okay, never mind. She just swatted at me. Come on. Oh, okay. Instant cutscene.
Oh no.
She said no, this
What
is
happened
battery.
here?
She cut my hand. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape. There's nobody around. Did they... Or they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Not Navia. I like her. And Clorand. Clorand? Clorand. My phone is vibrating. It is. Put that back. Well, there's someone up there. He's on top of a house. Cat staff is not supposed to touch.
We haven't seen a single
Cat staff not
soul
supposed
all
to
the
touch
way
cat
here.
when not granted the privilege.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Oh no.
Look,
Why did it say
someone
M?
on the roof over
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Okay.
All right, just hurry.
What happened?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
You know, I ask myself that question every day. Redeems a hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
My Desiree.
there. Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
What happened?
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Is that the guy that has the glasses on normally? I'm so confused. What has happened? Oh no, I want that. Give me that. Where are we going? It's a jellyfish! Wait, they hooked a jellyfish? Oh no. I'm glad I got my wings up before it hit cutscene.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
She doesn't look okay, Paimon.
You're here.
And she sounds not okay either.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
She looks very, very upset.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Okay.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
What happened?
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain.
I love that she has ship handles. Or ship wheels?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded.
Did the volume go down?
But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd.
And then back to normal?
Almost like the unique color of
I blame
primordial
Paimon.
seawater.
Me too.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
I'm gonna call it. Okay, so in the trailer, we see her fall from a great distance and us trying to catch her. I'm gonna call that Claron comes out of nowhere and saves her.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melis and Silver?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
Oh, Silver's the one that wears the glasses. Okay.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
So she didn't want our help?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Now we have sad eyes too. Navia walks around talking with as many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face
The wounded
is
are being
marred.
tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Shouldn't they be concerned with the water that's still on the ground?
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, because her bodyguards that were with her since he died. Okay. The ghouls once left. The gulls, not ghouls. I thought these were all shiny. Let us loot. the dead. Okay. No shame here. We have no shame. Can we sit here? We can. For why? I don't know, but we can. Oh, that didn't go very far. It was just nighttime. How did we suddenly get to... Okay.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
I'd say that's accurate in today's society, too.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. I will say that the animations have gotten so much better.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Yeah?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm so sorry for your
Everyone
loss.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Okay.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
There's nothing we can do, Paimon.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
They were like her parental figures.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the
I
gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
A lot of Fontaine so far has had to do with memories, including like the story quests of all of the 5-star characters. I wonder.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
What is it that Nouvellette says? That water holds memories? Are we just walking through a memory?
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
This guy's voice.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Aw, that's not your fault.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
This is like the
doesn't know
third
how to
time
help
we've
you
seen her
feel
cry.
better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
What is this? What is this animation right here? I don't know if you can see it like I can, but it's like glitching out.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
She has really pretty eyes, and she has primo gems in her eyes.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena,
Victims.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
Isn't Karina the same name as the
Flavia?
Oceanid?
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Why are the art
overall
conquests always so
outcome
sad?
Indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice. Ooh, is this foreshadowing? No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time
Arlecchino! I'm late, what did I miss? You missed Poisson being flooded and losing her 2 bodyguards. And Arlecchino popping up!
The knave? What are you doing here?
Father came back from getting milk.
Is everything going well on your side?
I made it at the perfect time, yes you did.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
She sounds so nice.
Thank you very much.
Croissant, croissant.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Every single time that they've said croissant, I have repeated it. It's just habit. It's just habit now.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
She's speaking so softly. What's
Usually,
wrong with her?
I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I'm sus of my husband. I am also sus of my father.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Her children call her father. I call her daddy.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Whether they are doing good or ill. I call your father daddy too.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
That's weird. Can you do me a favor and send something in chat for me? Okay. That is weird. Why is it not showing up? It's strangely not showing up on the screen like it's supposed to, but I'll worry about that another time. As I've told Fel before, I know the prophecy and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
She talks so forcefully, I love it.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Why, were they not Fontanians?
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
They were good men.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Oh, by the way, how did your Farina pulls go, if you've done them? I did do them. I did them probably 10 minutes into the stream. And I failed my 50-50 to Diluc, and then I got Farina 30 pulls after that, I think. I think I did 3 more 10 pulls. But I'm out of Prima gems, so I didn't get any of her constellations, and I did not pull for her weapon. I'm hoping to get 2 more of her constellations before she's gone, and hopefully maybe also her weapon. But I'm not holding my breath. Have you pulled for her yet? Or do you plan to?
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
I'm debating on if I want to keep pulling for Farina or save for Father here. Just start saving for Father now. And then C6 her, you know. Look at that face. How could you say no to that face? I don't plan to, but I might pull for Navia. Big might. Navia's cool, and I would probably enjoy her. But I don't use a lot of Geo. And when I do, I use Ningguang.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Okay.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Okay, here's a question. I have a question for you. Is her vision pyro or is her delusion pyro? Because it's not a Fontaine vision, and she's from Fontaine. That is a Schneznaya vision. So is that actually her delusion? Her vision? It's her vision? Okay, so what do you think her delusion is? Do you think her delusion is water?
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yeah?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah, but I thought that meant for when we pulled for you.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So time for jolly cooperation has come. Man, we're really sarcastic to her right now. I kind of want to say ice, make her pair with dead girlfriend. I'll say that wouldn't that make her identical to Signora? I don't think that they would do that, would they? Figured they might give her water as like a reflection of her beef with Farina. And I like how her things on her sleeves, her cuffs, collar cuffs, her wrist cuffs kind of look like wings, like swan wings.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Arlecchino, I would investigate anything with you.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
I just realized she's very much like a swan. They look very pretty and fancy, but are actually super aggressive and violent. Yeah, especially when you are going near their children.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Yes.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
I feel like she dispatched them to higher ground so they wouldn't be in danger. Father is protective of her children.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
She wants us to work for the Fatui? Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
You know, that's kind of sweet, because they're twins. Well, Linny and Lynette are twins, and I feel like they might be a reflection of Aether and Lumine. They even kind of act similar.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
My kids like you. You got the job.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
I feel like Arlecchino would gut Paimon if she had the chance.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I really wish they would have made her, like, use her claws as a weapon. You know, like, maybe have them grow. I was gonna say Wolverine style, but those come from between the knuckles. I mean, like, her actual claws. I think that would have been cool.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but May I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
She's got a point.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
You've seen fan art of it? Send it to me. I've not seen fan art of it.
Besides, I'm also doing
Post
this
it
for
in the
myself.
Discord.
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
You weren't here for it, but I made a prediction earlier. I said that, you know how in the trailer for 4.2 you see Navia falling from a great height into water? I said that's gonna happen, and then we're gonna try and catch her and fail, and then it's gonna be Cloran's gonna come out of fucking nowhere and catch her. And maybe not Discord because it was also not... Okay, well then DM it to me. Did it involve Farina? Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
I am so happy that they made us get along with Arlecchino. No, just Arlecchino being herself. Okay. I'm kind of both happy and disappointed that Arlecchino... Oh my god, I have so much cat hair right here on this microphone. How did this get here? Sorry. She's just passed out over there. She wouldn't let me touch her foot earlier. I'm very sad. I tried to touch her paw for good luck, and she swatted at me. She said no. She said hands off the merchandise. Oh, but yeah, where's she be? I did get Farina, and she's only level 40. And she, for some reason, by default, starts in the dark outfit. And she talks about how she's not used to using a vision when you level her up. So I'm excited to see where that goes. I wish I had the wind glider so that I could put it on her, but I don't. So she can have this one for now.
Take it easy.
Oh wait, are we actually going in this rune? Or not rune, domain? Her real / complete form, I'm guessing. I wonder if we like... Wait, can I go... Tell me... If you can't tell that I haven't played Genshin in a little bit, I forgot how to go under the water. I literally got the glider yesterday, actually. It's very pretty. I like how the glider implies that... Is it Agaria? Is that the original Archon's name? Hydro Archon? It implies that she committed a sin. It is very pretty.
The ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa,
Why does that look like it's
talk
gonna
about
curse my
old.
soul if I go in it?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Why do we call her the knave instead of calling her Arlecchino? Which neither one of those are her actual name. Domain. Fatui Intelligent indicates that this place may play host to unknown clues. It's not gonna make me pick a team? Oh, okay. There's the team. It didn't tell me... Should I replace my Kokomi with Farina for the giggles of it, even though she's super underleveled? Thoughts? Tal, I need your your opinion. Replace cocoa fish with jellyfish. Do it for the content. Okay, hold on. Let me at least give her a weapon first. She cannot go out with the dull blade. This one. Because it matches. Although this one kind of matches too. But I like this one. It's about the same level as her anyways. Alright. We got this.
I have high hopes for this
Current
journey.
party level is lower than recommended. Let's do it. Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to find the fan art. Ah, that's okay. Alright, Farina. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me like you failed your nation. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Can we go up there? Oh, nope. That was weird. I don't know if you saw that. But that, like, did not let me jump. I'm gonna send you a bunch of other fan arts, though, that I retweeted as compensation. I would love that. I wanted to go up here. Oh, it does let me go up here. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's why. I hit some kind of, like, invisible wall. Oh, no. Nobody's full health. That's from... Welp. Let's do it.
Shine!
I swear to God if I fail this, because I have a level 40.
Quietly now.
The shall begin. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Wait, does that not apply hydro damage? Hold on. Oh. I can't yet. Okay. This doesn't heal very much, I realize, because of her level. But look how cute it is! It's asleep.
Take it easy.
I mean, if she dies because she's weak and underlevel, at least it'll be lore accurate. We don't know that yet. We're still going through her stuff.
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe!
That scared the hell out of me. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there, too.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh, well. I love how the Shogun's just like, I'll turn you into ash. And then Farina is like, splash, splash. Blow bubbles.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
How do we know that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Right, you can't go. Oh,
Don't
never mind.
get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
When you say it like that.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Uh-oh.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go
Okay.
together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Do you think they're Eidolons? Do you think they're all water people and not real people? Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Will my prediction be correct? Will Corand pop out of nowhere? Or even better, will Arlecchino pop out of nowhere? Watch it end up being someone like Neuvillette or Farina.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Wait, I can dive in that? Does it hurt me? Does it hurt me? Oh. Well, can't go in the water. Got it. And the Shogun's just like, let's dive! Okay. Aw, her shoes sound so cute. That's not something I ever thought I would say. They're like little clacks. Clack, clack, clack. Her little tiny heels. She's so short. She's left-handed too. Look how fucking dramatic she is. Me, when I found Lynette's feet are turned in when she walks. I think most people's are, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, okay. Not when she walks. I can't tell. I remember, like, seeing all the Fontanians had that. Like, I think hers do it, too. Oh, I can't wait to see Farina do the dolphin dive.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Quick, Lumine. Use your rock powers. No way. No. No way. Did we lose Navia? Wait, no. The fanfare ascends. Where's Clorand? Where's her knight in shining armor? Wait, what?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
We are in a memory. Okay, so earlier I was talking about how, you know, all the memories. Good Clorand, get your ass here. Your wife's gonna dissolve.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
What?
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
What just happened?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right.
Silver's
I
voice,
nearly
I can't.
Forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
She sounds like me. I haven't had my nap today.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Is she gonna cover her entire land with a primordial sea and then get rid of it and, like, bring them all back? via their memories, kind of like Bottleland. How she made eidolons of them.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
I envy you. I'm physically incapable of taking naps.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. That she's gonna, well, like her teaser had her saying that she was all alone and her only companion was Seymour.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
What is going on? I'm so confused. Are we tripping?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That sounds unpleasant.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
That's what she said.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Tal,
for some
I need
of
to know what's
Mrs.
going on.
Burnett's flowers.
Any ideas? What's happening? Are we in memories?
Very
in
well.
a dream?
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
No.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh?
Sorry, I was busy doing Farina trial.
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Her trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Why is Navia on trial?
All right then.
She's like, what did I do? Kind of similar of what would happen when people actually die. She has to face judgment after she's been evaporated, dissolved. Is it Farina that's gonna judge her? Or Agaria, maybe? Or maybe even the Sustainer? I want to see. I want to know what's going on.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Oh, it's the
And
other
her
people
two
that dissolve.
attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
These are all the names that were listed earlier, right?
Why do I have no recollection
She
of this
failed the
place?
Fernina trial. She died. How did you? Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
How are you doing today, Oreo?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
I don't think I'd really actually... I don't think I'd actually need to read her kit summary. I didn't think. Okay. I didn't think that I couldn't read, but here we are. What the fuck is going on? I'm so lost.
Hey, what kind of place do they think
We're
this
like
is?
underwater too.
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
Okay.
The head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Yeah?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
I'm a little confused.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
This sounds really creepy.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
It's past Halloween, guys.
Huh? What are you saying?
Clorand, where are
Everything
you?
you
I
have
need you
said
to
is
come save
correct.
us.
I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Are we in a haunted house? Are we still
I know
drowning?
all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Huh?
Malus?
I'm so confused.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
We're pointing.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Tell, I'm confused.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Is this like... Which one is it? Is it Numa or is it Osea? That means spirit.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
What?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Sorry.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yes.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
What is going on?
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Stars?
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Yes, they're all dead.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
They already did.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Does the audio of
We
this
are the
seem weird to
majority,
you?
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Like,
We are the will of all.
Like the S's, even like when Arlecchino was speaking earlier, are almost like they're too close to the microphone sounding.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
What was that?
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to
Is that an
us.
Oceanid?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
They're all Oceanids.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Nivelette.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
What the fuck is going on?
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our
she's
last
gonna make me
goodbye.
cry.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Maybe she's in a weird limbo space. Yeah, maybe like Neuvillette got
Farewell.
to her in time, but didn't completely. That sounded like a domain sound.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
And here I was hoping it would be Chlorand.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
This is where Xander would say, she's drawn well, it's okay. Surely nothing will happen to her.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
He's not wrong. Suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a
Oceanids?
moment,
I thought they were called
perhaps even a
Oceanids.
fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw.
The
in
way
your
he
dream.
says it.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Ooh. I'm liking these spicy fan arts that you've sent me.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I mean, she's probably not wrong here.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that
Why is
everything
he
is
so
going well in
pretty?
the fortress of Meropide.
I want his hair. I'm jealous of his hair.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Oh my god. Paimon. Also glad you enjoyed the fan arts. You're Neuvillette?
Yes, of course.
Why, you have really nice hair and are super pretty?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
I love that his hair is shaped like an
How
oceanid.
did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Now, do you think what Child and Scaramouche said about her holds any water? About her being a wolf in sheep's clothing? Is she just playing nice and is gonna turn all batshit crazy later?
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
No, I get very awkward when there's nothing to say. You and me both. That's okay, you can be Nuvolette and I'll be Farina, it's fine. We'll complement each other that way. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm surprised it lets me go all the way around this way.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yeah, we almost have a full team. Is there anything to get here? Like, can I go up the stairs?
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What is it? You hear this dramatic music just randomly start up? It doesn't let me go up more. What's the point? Oh, wait, I see. No! Does that mean I can't go back up there now? Oh, okay, it starts over. I want Arlie to be Feral Man. Still not worse than obvious dramatic music. Ew, this is like boss music. Like dramatic music. Like, you want her to be feral like Signora went? Like, super crazy? Was I supposed to come up here and was, like, supposed to go to the bottom part first?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Crush! Shine down!
There are indeed rocks falling. Joy. Oh boy. What are they shooting at? I want her to be feral in the same sense she's holding it back like 90% of the time to seem nice. You think she's a hilly turtle?
Huh? It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh my god, my health! Hey look, a chest.
Ah. How brilliant!
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song!
Oh no!
Shudder!
Farina!
To the core!
I'm not completely on board.
There is no escape!
Listen here, you little...
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Crush!
Get out of here, you stupid ruin guard.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
There's no chest in here? What the fuck? Okay, Okay, well, before, since I don't really have a healer with me, we're just gonna, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't use food to heal my people. I do 100% believe she was experimented on, though. You think maybe by Dottore or here in Fontaine? Ow, that really hurt my knuckle. Oh. Before I go in that, is there anything here to loot? All these bridges. What are we doing here? That's a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Fontaine, by the order with the long, complicated name, I can't remember.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Oh, the big, long story quest that seems to have a new one for each patch.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
You think she can dissolve?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. This is giving me Inkonomiya vibes.
Stone slates.
It's
It
Farina.
seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Is this the original prophecy? This actually makes me remember another thing. I know Arlecchino's been saying she wants to stop the prophecy to save Fontaine because it's her homeland, but...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Is that Celestia?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
It does. I'm very confused. If she wanted to not be dissolved, she just wouldn't have to be in Fontaine. She doesn't want such a quick and easy way to kill her be readily available to anyone. I mean, there could be that too,
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. I forgot that he could read memories from water.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Poor Farina.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Me too.
Still, Paimon feels like these
Poor
images are
Farina
kind
being
of
all
weird
alone.
when you look at them together.
Oh, we didn't get to go too? I get what you mean, Paimon. For the issue is the order of the third and the fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Okay.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Is it... So, creation is a type of irrigation. Okay.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Would it be Egeria? Or Farina?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Oh no, do we have extra thoughts to add on top? Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Challenge complete. Was this a challenge? No hints whatsoever. Did she fall from Celestia, maybe? Have Farina take a selfie with it. You know what? I kind of want to now that I've said it. Okay, bags, gadgets. What is this? Stronger lifting forward. Oh, okay. What am I looking for? Camera. Oh, I can't use it in here? Shows you how much I've used the... me and the bestie. Shows you how much I have, used my camera. Other than for the quests that require use of the camera. That's sad. Also, while this is loading, I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back.
Let's split up here. I'm going to
Just
check
in
on
time.
what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Although I lied. My water isn't cold, so I put some in the fridge and grabbed a soda that was already in the fridge. So you're gonna hear this for a second, sorry.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Just found out that my friend is no longer pulling for Arlecchino. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed for you too.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Why isn't she pulling for Arlecchino? Is it because she'd rather have Navia?
I'm sure that
Or
you're
Skirt?
concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Why don't we talk to her?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Do you need somebody to cuddle you and make you feel better, Navia? I'll be sure to send Clorand. You and Paimon head to the Spina di la Rosa base. My hands are so cold. It's so cold in my house right now. I hear a lot of things happening in the background, but I have no idea what's happening.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
That sounds ominous.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all
Isn't that Farina's favorite cake?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
He actually, and they said they want to save for Natlan and possible Capitano and his cons. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Huh?
If Capitano will be playable. You know, some of them aren't.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Hopefully it's not like a Dottore situation where people are like, oh, he's gonna come out in Sumeru, and then he just didn't. Wild Mona spotted. A wild Mona appeared. She used Splash.
Mona?
Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I feel like I would.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
No, but yours through the paper, right?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, Paimon. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That answer sounds great.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Don't be shy, Mona. Tell us your original surname. Yes, please.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
Doesn't it mean thrice great?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech,
okay.
the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon? Or maybe there'll be a Charlotte and Mona interaction. Oh, maybe.
That sounds terrible. But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, good, so she won't dissolve.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, it didn't let me in it earlier. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes.
We finally got the answer after 3 years. An answer to what?
Me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
If she was from Mondstadt or Fontaine. Ah, okay.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Wait. The world? I thought it was just something like it would devour Fontaine, not destroy the whole world. This is like the Great Flood of Noah's Ark.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
I mean, oh, okay, Risley. I was like, what does Ryo mean? I mean, Risley did build a boat to save the people. That's fair. That is fair, but again, it didn't say anything about the whole world.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Don't we always have a serious look on our face?
Back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
We're probably not even going to get to talk to Barbelos. We're going to get to talk to Nicole. There's a lot of biblical inspiration in this quest. Feels somewhat surreal. I feel like there's a lot of biblical things all over Genshin, especially considering all the gods are named after demons in hell, or the princes of hell.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Why does her vision look so bulging? Like, a lot of other people's, they do look rounded, like spherical, but not like, I don't know. Hers looks more popped out. Bigger. Doesn't it? Bulging?
she goes.
I'm sorry.
It's rushing
That's
water.
probably not the word I
And
should
here
use.
we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
I'm surprised she didn't ask for our food. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Alright, Monsieur Neuvillette. Sorry, just stretching. Okay. Do you hear that noise that it makes as it hops? Or skips, rather? Oh. Wait, what happens? Did I like how even the gods bow their heads. Okay, I did offer my things. Honey, we're home. Why is she so dramatic about it? Oh, that one was cute.
Definitely the right decision.
These newcomers are full of
That's
enthusiasm.
just standard procedure.
You're here! Finally!
Finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm concerned.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
She didn't answer his question. The
You-
audacity.
They're all...
The friend said that they were no longer pulling for Arlecchino, asked if they could use mine when I get her. The audacity. No, get your own. She's mine.
We did not arrive in time
That's
to
what I
avert
would say.
this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Did Farina make them?
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
She came after her.
I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
He seems so angry.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Why would Farina know about it if Farina came after?
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
She's got a point.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
That you can tell him, or that you...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
She's an actress.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What?
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
I have a lot of emotions right now. One is confusion. Nah, but Cloranda's the type, according to Act 1, not... Act 1 Navia? Wait, what? Cloranda's the type what? I'm kind of starting to feel really sad, and there's nothing sad happening so far, but it's like the dread of what's to come.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Slow motion run.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She definitely noticed.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. Did I just say suffice? Oh my god. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I think she knows.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
So put her on trial. Don't actually put her on trial.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
I get it. Even Nivoletta's starting to doubt her.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Why do I feel like putting her on trial would bring the trial, or bring the prophecy closer.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Father, you're needed. Oh, Arlecchino. Daddy dear, you're needed. You can come back from the store now. I wasn't expecting it to be his idea either. I was honestly expecting it to be Farina accusing herself of something. But maybe she goes full deranged in this.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Lynette kind of sounds sick.
And here you are drinking
Arlie,
tea
come
like it's
home.
the
The
most
kids
natural
miss
thing
you.
in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Aw, I forgot that they consider us family.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
I love how Arlecchino isn't necessarily crazy, as it was implied previously by Child and Scaramouche, but she is definitely Mama Bear, don't touch my kids or you die.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Poor Freminet.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then
Could you imagine if they
how
made
about you, good
Freminet
sir?
accuse her?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful.
Father didn't
the
come home from the
spotlight
store.
at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I mean, is that not a form of insanity? I mean, I suppose.
That was a
Clorons.
little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
Cloron's there.
You might be right.
Clorand.
To cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Where's
Well,
Father?
it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Daddy didn't come home, but Mommy did.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
I love her eyes, how they have like that darker purple.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Isn't her boss Farina? Clorand's so getting fired.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh, Nivelette's her boss.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh my
In
god,
that case,
the physics.
Do
Please
any of
tell
you
me
have
you saw the
experience
physics.
Hunting.
Yes?
Not that I recall.
With a bow.
Freminet and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
My eyes are laser focused. Yeah, my eyes didn't need to be laser focused for me to notice that.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but
Or to see all
Fontaine
the
once played
skin
host
between
to
the
a group
buttons.
known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
A containment advice?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Glass.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Wait, I thought they had a longer sentence than we did, and we just got out, like, yesterday. How did they get out, too?
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Lynette would just watch other people chase the prey.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Father has her ways. Don't ask too many questions, though.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
She's being called out.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
So what, you just make another Farina?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Hey, they're repairing their relationship.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Well then.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Are they wanting the sustainer?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Corinne's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at the present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. I spread that really fast, thinking that it was going to disappear, but then I just now saw the click to continue, and I feel dumb. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. What if the prophecy has already happened and we're just walking through a memory? There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. The stage of fate? I just realized... Oh no, never mind. From, like, back here, it looked like she had a bunch of the, like, judgment scales on her thing, but she doesn't. Farina's me, for real, for real. Okay. Kitty is soft.
Yep.
Yep. I didn't even make it.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
Are we gonna run into Mona again?
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Are you excited to see all the fan fictions that are about to come out because of these acts?
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Is it Nicole?
Don't be frightened.
It is.
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Wait, is she invisible?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Wait, isn't that the Hexen Circle teacup?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
She kind of sounds like Farina. There's this one fic I'm following. I know the author's just going to cook after this quest. I haven't read much of Clorand and Navia yet. It's mostly been Arlecchino and Farina, and Arlecchino and Lumine, and Lumine and Arlecchino, and lots of Arlecchino.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Why does she sound so robotic? Does she sound robotic to you? Like, not like she sounds like a robot, but like the way she's talking. Like she's pausing in weird areas. You're feeling lost now. It's a lot of good angst, tragedy, and heartbreak. I'm loving it. Oh, sounds like most of the Kujo-Sara stories. Also, yeah, I can hear it. Okay, it's not just me. Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Mona? Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's masters. The enigmatic Inn of the Hexen Circle. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Why does she sound slightly British now?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Like Conria? In the story trailer at the very beginning of Genshin, it does say that those who dream of dreaming are hidden in the corners where the god's eyes don't fall.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Why is she invisible? The tea in the cup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
The brain fuzzies.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage Inn. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to when you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Paimon hears someone talking. All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Man, don't gotta call me out like that.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
How have you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Interesting how?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Sorry, stretching.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It
Oh,
was
no.
Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Oh, there you go. You got your Charlotte-Mona interaction, but you didn't actually get to see it. You just get to hear about it. I predicted it.
I'm in full support of her
You did.
view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
What? Isn't that what her astrology does?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
We're getting Hexen Circle
Hexen
lore.
Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
What if endgame, it's all of us fighting the Hexen Circle?
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? What was the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon?
Are
you two all right?
Do you think that Farina is gonna cut her divinity so they can get it the Denny's senior discount. They probably look young and spry. You think she's gonna sever her ties to divinity and then try and give Neuvillette the Gnosis?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Is that because of your connection with the water, Mona?
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
I definitely can see her trying to do that, just not sure if it will be permanent. I definitely think that it won't be, considering what she said when I ascended her the first time. But
perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
I'm not sure.
Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Hopefully we don't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose
Mona's
that
vision
might be
still
why
looks
we
weird
always
to
seem
me.
to meet by coincidence.
Did you manage to pull for Farina?
Feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Does it still look bulging? It does. It still looks abnormally.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay, so she's got a vision here, but oh no, she does here too. Not you failing the Farina trial because you didn't read her kit. Why am I walking? Also, no, I still don't really want Farina, but I kind of want to pull just to try and get Charlotte. I think I have a C6 Charlotte at this point. Please talk me out of that decision. Let me tell you, I got a lot of Charlottes. I'd give you mine. What kind of attitude is that? Now, what about your attitude? I'm helping you with a problem here. And did I ask for your help? What are you two arguing about? Well, good timing. Help me explain. I'm from the Melting Phantom investigating a case. Do you think that, Arlic... Listen. I tried to defend myself over the Farina trial, but listen, Goldfish Brain. We've established this. What was I gonna say? Oh, Phantom of the Opera. Okay, so you know how, like, the Opera House and everything. Arlecchino's outfit, before she attacks Farina in that, like, picture cutscene, where it wasn't, like, a fully rendered cutscene, but it was, like, the pictures with them talking. You think that was supposed to, like, is she the Phantom from Phantom of the Opera? With, you know, the mask and everything? Although it doesn't hide most of her face, it only hid her eyes. But they did have the X's on the mask, which I thought was funny. Kind of odd for an amateur to advise a professional. I was merely suggesting that she not jump into any conclusion. She barely started investigating. She's already decided I'm the killer. It's defamation, I tell you. Defamation. Does it sound like defamation? It does sound like defamation, but it's important to find the... wait, killer? What happened? It's possible that an unfortunate newspaper employee has been, you know... Oh, it's so sad. What do you mean by, you know? He's missing, that's all. Even if he's just missing, you're still mixed up in this, and that's because you drove him away, didn't you, editor? Oh, what? Is this the trap they set up? I feel like maybe it's just an appearance. I don't know if it fits the story. What if, well, you know, it's like a love story for Rena and Arlecchino. You know. Let's paint the scene. An idealistic young reporter finally gets the job with the newspaper of his dreams. He yearns to fight the evils of society with the power of his pen. But to his dismay, he discovers the newspaper is as corrupt as everything else. Black of ink, black of heart. Valuable stories are ignored in favor of puff pieces about popular music. His ideals are met with lies, his dignity trampled on. Oh, it's such a sad story. Until finally, one night, he awakes from his nightmare upon a tear-sodden pillow and decides to flee this place that shattered his dream. Is this Agent a fanfic writer? Because she sure sounds like one. What are you, an investigator or a bad novelist? You're cawing like a crow. Hey, don't talk bad about Sarah. What's wrong with you? Is this the truth behind his disappearance? You are his boss, are you not? Yet you deny all responsibility? Agent, your imagination knows no bounds. May I suggest you hand in your badge and take up a job at our newspaper? We also publish fantastical stories, you see. What is this? Fantastical, as if. My deductions are entirely plausible. Quite plausible indeed. Quite fantastical. Okay, which one are we going? Plausible or fantastical? Eeny, miny, miny, mo. We've officially lost the plot for a completely new one. Okay, so fantastical it is. Let me clarify. The missing employee, Sir Arthur. Ring any bells? Sir Arthur, Paimon's heard that name somewhere. Sir Arthur is the steambird that gives the steambird its name, our symbol, our mascot. Oh, that's Sir Arthur, the one who stands by the door announcing the news. Yes, so a steambird that can neither walk nor fly. I fail to see how I could have driven it away. Wait, blast you. Shouldn't you have mentioned that before? Do you have something against me? I do. Look, you're the one who turned up and started accusing me of murder. If anyone has an axe to grind, it's you. Oh, do stop bickering. The important thing right now is to find Sir Arthur. Yes, Paimon's right. Editor-in-Chief Agent... Why isn't this voiced? This is an Archon quest. All this should be voiced. You've returned. Thank you for your help, Janek. You may go now. God, my throat's already dry. I've barely started reading these. Editor-in-Chief, hello. And who is this? Hello, Fel and Paimon. This is... Hello to all. I am merely Curve, Agent's assistant. You can talk? Like Sir Arthur? No, Agent Curve is a special investigations drone belonging to the... Oh my god, how do you say that? I mean, are you sure it's an Archon quest? Yes, this is part of the Archon quest, I think. He's remotely operated by someone back in the office. Isn't that the case? Oh, redeem a hydrate. Thank you. I need that right now. I didn't know Fontaine had such advanced technology. Well, unfortunately, this isn't the time to bring up our date in advances. Much as I would enjoy doing so, right now I need you both to help with getting Sir Arthur back. Us? You've already got 2 professional investigators. Yeah, this is our case. Ahem. The thing is, Agent, neither of you are official investigators with the... I'm not even gonna try because I can't pronounce most French words. Are you? You watch what you say. This is genuine uniform, I'll have you know. But as I understand it, you were simply passing by and decided to start investigating of your own accord. I can't imagine why. I wonder if I should speak to the Phantom and... No. There's no need. Okay, I admit it. What? You're impersonating the Phantom agents? Well, to be honest, they're just agents who are a bit special. Why do you gotta say it like that? They're just agents who are a bit special. In any case, I'm grateful to Agent Curve, who told me some very interesting things while we were interviewing the local residents. Curve, what did you tell her? As you know, Agent Telecard, the MOSO protocols require me to answer all Editor-in-Chief's questions honestly. The MOSO protocols? Is that some kind of customer service agreement? Ugh, those pesky protocols. I don't mean to offend agents, but Sir Arthur is of great importance to the Steam Bird, and I would like to have more professionals on the case. Fel and Paimon, for example. You want us to join the investigation? Indeed I do. On behalf of the Steam Bird, I promise you will be rewarded. What do you think? We're in. Excellent. I hope you will all work together, for the newspaper will be most grateful. Okay, just don't tell the Mason that we're here on the sly. Wait, you're playing hooky? Hey, let a girl have her secrets, why don't you? Maybe then I'll know you. I know you better. God, I can't read. Why is it doing this to me? Okay, Curve. If we're teaming up, we should show them our notes. Please take these statements, which we took from nearby residents. Oh, have you got any leads then? Of course, we're good at our jobs. Of course, we're good at our jobs. Oh no. Okay, so next we should investigate the scene. Sir Arthur disappeared last night, so there should still be clues to be found. Oh, okay. If you're asking about anyone suspicious, I did always see a little kid going to the newspaper. Almost drunk. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure that this is the Archon quest. Yes, it is the Archon quest. Empty pedestal. If you look closely, you can see a notch left by a sharp implement. What's this? Are they gonna accuse Farina of taking the bird? Oh my god, please. Based on the shape and depth, it was made by a small knife or something similar. So where's the knife now? Let's add this to our notes. Okay. Go to the newsstand. How far away is it? What should be on the complete other side of the map? Okay. She looks so pretty. Sorry, Farina, you're a bit... Oh man, is it up? Oh, so say, please let me be able to jump that.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see!
Are we being accused of something?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
I like how we started calling Paimon a fairy. Like, she doesn't even ignore it anymore.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
The way Paimon said that, though.
These are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Or called being a journalist. Take your pick. I mean, journalists usually interview, not take pictures and stalk from a distance. Though, I mean, maybe. I mean, undercover journalist, I suppose. Journalist, stalker. It's just called being a professional stalker. What do you do for a living? I stalk people. Just say, why is it so empty?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia. Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wow, did Neufilette call us fat? Stalking with wages and benefits?
Wait, did he really say something like that? That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here. Do you come here often? Usually every day. Every day? It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
At least she keeps a schedule. I'm not sure that's healthy, though.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
She's got a point.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That sounds very sarcastic.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Is that how it works? Do we get in better mood when fed delicious foods?
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I feel like I've definitely been in a situation where I was too upset to eat.
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Snarf is an interesting word choice.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Leave the hotel. Wait, before I do that. Sir, do you have anything I can buy? There's so many recipes. Why did I not buy these previously? Or did they just not, or were they just not unlocked previously? I guess that could be the case. That they just weren't unlocked previously.
Take it easy.
I once had a Popeye's chicken sandwich single-handedly pull me out of a minor depressive slump. That is impressive because I'm not a big chicken person, but I'm happy that it could do that for you. That's probably what mozzarella sticks do for me.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
That sounded more like we're going to interrogate her.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Paimon, so easily swayed with her stomach.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Popeyes, people literally
If I
kill
were a
over
journalist
Popeyes.
with
Oh,
ulterior
interesting to know.
motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
There's definitely some of those in my area, but I've never been because I don't like chicken.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Charlotte seems very happy and hyper. I didn't get to meet her in the Inazuma quest, and I'm so sad that I missed that quest because I heard it was really funny with A, Kokomi, and Miko.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Makes sense. It would be weird if a bird participated in I am not a bird.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not?
I mean, we fight gods.
If I say you're worth an
so.
interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Wait, why props?
Whew, so much to get done now.
What kind of props?
Talk to you
I'm kind of
later.
scared.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Everybody's got such positive views.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
I did a 10 pull to try and get Charlotte, and I got Faruzan. Yeah, I got Razor earlier.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
But why? Don't make me go there. No, there were arrows. Genshin, why you do this to me? And where's Father? I want to see more of Father.
Pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
Still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Pretty much. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. I did a single wish and I got Farina. Congrats! You got the girl failure. Are you happy now? What happens when the story she writes is destroyed too? Well, that's what she said. She said she'd get it out to... She'd send it off in carrier pigeons and get it out to as many people as possible. Oh, Navia, having finished her business in Plaisant, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. Congratulations, you have girl failure. How does that make you feel? I mean, I was trying to get Charlotte.
You'll grow mold if you stay here long
Yes,
enough.
but you have more of a chance to get Charlotte than you do Farina. You can get Charlotte on other banners, too.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty, too.
That's what she said?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isodora?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Harassing her how?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
That sounds like Arlecchino's work.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
You know, I said the same thing. I won 2 50-50s in a row. By accident. I didn't want Lenny and I did not want Zhongli, and yet I got both. I was like, oh, I'll just build some pity to pull for these characters later. And then both were early. I think I got Lenny at like 20 pity and Zhongli at 7. I was so mad. Zhongli sits at level 1 still. I don't know what to do with the girl failure. Level her.
The crowd continued to grow,
Worship and cherish her.
against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Hey, you were the one that called me Farina in the Discord earlier. You choose what you do with her.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Oh, I know. Level her so that when you get Arlecchino, you could level her too, and then you could have the wives together on a team. With their children, Lenny and Lynette.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
That's a good point. The moment people feel threatened, the gods are the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh no, we have to go track her down now too?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
When Arlecchino comes out, I'm gonna hold all 3 of her kids hostage, so she'll have to come home.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
You know, you could make a team of Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, and Farina. That would be a great team to pull for Arlecchino. Also, I was gonna say, oh, do you have Linny? I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Oh, so that was the trap.
Well,
Got it.
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
I got Lenny trying to get cons for Lynette. Yeah, so did I. I regret getting him and not C2 Yelan. I also regret that. I really wish I would have been pulling on Yelan's banner instead of his banner, so I could have gotten C1 so she had double run. You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Which will be where?
And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective. Oh my god. I see becoming a detective has done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Poisson? Les poissons, les poissons. How I love les poissons. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. Okay, but before we do that, there were arrow thingies over here when we were talking to Charlotte. Ugh, this bottle stinks and it smells fishy too. This item is related to the resident. Let's record this in our investigation notes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Commonly found button that shows signs of having its thread snapped. Huh? A button? Doesn't look like there's anything special about it, you know? Commonly found button that shows signs of having it snapped. I forgot that we were doing this. I like how this is a letter that seems to have already been opened. The writer's desires doesn't get it. What's with this letter, man? Why is it going so fast? Envelope containing no particular special information. If there's any information here, then it is that the letter within is already gone. Is that everything? Is that everything for the notes? Find Farina in Poisson. Okay, making sure there was no other arrows. Oh, wait. I thought there was a... Maybe it's just over here. So have you leveled your Lenny then? I think mine sits at level 20 or level 40, one or the other. Aw, Syndra, are you tired?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Well, we're looking for Farina.
Really be here?
We're looking for Farina and Poisson, but I found her.
Possible.
There we go. Now I found her. He's a boy, so that's fair. I don't really play the boys that much either. I think the only exception was Chongyun. I played a lot of Chongyun back when I needed an ice person. There she is. Oh no! My Farina's probably dead. Only come back from the cutscene.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
What? What do you mean everyone's dead?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Aw, poor girl failure. Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Aww. Girl failure is really feeling the failure.
The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Why does she sound so unhinged? Stop trying to act tough, Rena. You're actually beyond devastated right now.
Of course not.
Don't lie.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
After her?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
And she's gone.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh no, what is going on? Are we like really trying to trap her? I love the silence and just the sound of the shoes.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh no. Are we betraying the Archon? Why are we always put against the Archon? Why can't we ever be, like, you know? I mean, I guess we weren't against Venti or Zhongli. But still... What have you thought of Fontaine so far? Is it your favorite region, or you have one that you like better, story-wise?
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh no. Can't say anything story-wise yet until I finish the quest. I think it's tied with Sumeru. Ugh, I hate Sumeru. I hated Sumeru so much. But maybe that was just because that wasn't my scene. And it was so big. I was so tired of that desert. And when I found out towards the end that there was even more desert. Inazuma is still my favorite so far. Like, the scene is so pretty. And it has the Shogun and Sara and Miko there. I swear to God, if she ends up having a praise kink.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina really reached her limit? Or finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she started to look far less stiff. Man, my mouth is all jumbled right now. Farina, she literally says,
It's
shower
true.
me with praise.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Yeah, but she's acting. She's an actress.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
And by be free, does she mean die? But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
So... So she acts and puts on a show to make people forget about the prophecy? Or to give them hope?
Well, Well, that's enough for
Whoa,
now.
that
I
turn
got the
was...
impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
She doesn't have a vision here.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to help share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden didn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Accurate.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Don't know that I'd say we're spectating when we're actively involved, but sure.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh, a cutscene. A real cutscene. Come on, Farina. Uh-oh. She's gonna realize we tricked her. When the first earthquake happened, they were picking up the thing and moving it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Which is what I thought was happening.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Man, we were so close to getting it out of her, too.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
A duel with... Oh, no.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Is she gonna draw her blade? Oh. Man, I was so hoping she'd pull that sword cane thing out of nowhere.
She just surrendered!
I do think it's funny that they gave Clorand the Iron Sting.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Oh no.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Oh no.
I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show
Okay.
you her courage and resolve.
Lynette's here. Navia's here. Where's Arlecchino?
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Is the S at the end of her name silent? Because I've heard the characters say it both ways. Focalor and Focalors.
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Paimon, she can hear you.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
We're the prosecutor? Oh
Is
no.
that so?
Pretty sure
Very
it's
well.
silent.
Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to, we were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Why does it look like we're about to turn around and shoot out?
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis
I'm going
of you,
insane.
when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
God, Linny.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina.
Although
Without
technically
your
we were
help,
in there
we could
too.
never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Cloran,
But where's
I must
Arlecchino?
commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding
Not really, just them
champion
explaining the
duelist in
plan.
all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before we arrived on stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Well, it's just accurate.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Oh, I'm getting nervous. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't help but be a little bothered that the conversation earlier, what did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on
Madam
the stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other
Why is
words,
Paimon
we can
smarter than
refer to
us?
this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
And I would never thought of using it that way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro... I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Yeah?
The fortress of Meripede
Father.
was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
How does she know these things? We haven't even had an interview with her.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and
Father,
the defense
please
are
come
both
home.
in
It's
position.
been so long.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here
We
is
talk.
unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
She speaks. Yeah.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That sounds like foreshadowing.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yeah, kind of.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I say that false.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held
Well,
belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
An Oceanin, maybe?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
By being an Oceanin? What do we know to be special about Farina? She has a curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh no. We're even.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how
does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Okay.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait. The one trial proved otherwise. Opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Irrelevant. My first thought would be Conrian, but there's no way.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
You know, one thing I'm really thankful for is that Paimon doesn't have those stupid glasses on her face.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Yeah?
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
He's got a point.
You'll prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
We want to know the secrets of the gods, Farina.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Okay.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
What if she's telling the truth here? I mean, she's not wrong. A made Skara. That is the point. But what if she's telling the truth? That she gave up all of her powers to make the Oratrice in order to help raise the city of Fontaine higher than the water.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
I feel like Farina is the Archon. I don't feel like...
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Please say the Oratrice.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
What about the voice we heard? We can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human... Okay.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling
Oh.
evidence to build our case.
It let me select it, so I just thought... What did this one say? Oh, okay. That's not it. Okay, well, this is the only one I can pick.
That doesn't sound
What?
right.
That was the only one I could pick.
This clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Okay.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
Can she dissolve?
That means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Oh, yeah, she spoke out from a different one too, didn't she?
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
You think she's...
Spina di Rasula.
This will not be the last time.
For many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Is she a human? Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Oh, no.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
She gonna go crazy?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually... she gonna be high?
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really, was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
That could have just been her panic.
That she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert
Oh no.
witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
My brain hurts too, don't worry. Oh no.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been
I feel so bad for her. I want to hug her too.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Well, this is the end of Farina?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against her now.
I was kind of waiting for Arlecchino's exes to suddenly pop up. What?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Is she? Well, she's alone weeping on her throne. She gonna start laughing?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Arlecchino, if there's any time to jump in, it would be now. Save your wife before Skirk does it for you.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare her to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
The Hydro Archon.
To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
But it did call her the Hydro Archon.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
I'm starting to remember the original trailer for Fontaine where she says, "Can't there be a real twist for once?"
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
But it called her the Archon.
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Arlecchino, step out, please. Arlecchino? Save your wife. Where are you at?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
She looks like she just kind of shut down.
The first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been solved.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
How did he hold that in there by himself?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Farina's just quiet.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into humans.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
She is.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Are you as confused as I am?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of these slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Please check. Okay. Okay. The real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yes.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Oceanids,
Oh,
oh
Paimon
no.
wasn't expecting that.
Hydrate,
But
okay.
if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay, so remember when I said earlier that creation was sin? Because of something Albedo said? This is what I was thinking, that maybe the Hydro Archon created her own race, but this is great. Okay, let's go.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Is Farina Ageria?
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Navia?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
I was gonna suggest maybe she's Ageria's creation. Yeah, a lot of one of the theories was that she is the very first Oceanid, the one that was made from her tears. But she is an Archon, right? Verify truth. The truth behind the serial disappearances. Wait. It turns out. Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe the history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. Though Nouvelette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him guilty. The entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden zone.
That doesn't sound quite...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nouvelette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
You're not wrong, because Zhongli is an Adeptus. He is king of the Adepti, and is an Adeptus himself. A is a yokai, along with her sister. And, Vinti was a wind spirit, or a wind wisp. So, she probably is an Oceanid. Oh, my bad. The slate's showing the history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Obviously her.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. Wait, hold on. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy, circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep.
That doesn't sound...
Okay.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve.
It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
I hate how they say that now. It was always pronounced Oceanid before. Why are they pronouncing it like this now?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay. So what is it? We're gonna get a cutscene? Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Okay, so when I ascended Marina the first time, she says, I'm truly not used to using a vision. Maybe you can show me how to do it. Which, we obviously don't use a vision either. Do you think that it's going to be a Scaramouche situation where that thing comes down to behead her and the vision saves her?
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
I just realized it's been 4 hours and we haven't gotten a child. Well, I also didn't start the story quest right away. I started it a little ways into the stream. And it might be a part 2, which I would do tomorrow if there is a part 2.
Indeed.
As well as Farina's story quest. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after this fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Or that's what's happening now. We're surrounding her. The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
If that image is what I saw, that would be like the end prophecy. I feel like I would change my outfit to not look like that one.
Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, It is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
She's still so quiet.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Farina has not danced across the stage yet.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Listen, maybe she just liked your grip. I mean, look at her hat. It's great.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
That's kind of sad.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Appropriating, okay.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
He sounds like me running from my problems.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then? The trial.
The key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh no. We started the prophecy.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh no.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, The prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Oh no.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh no, the whale?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Could it be? The ultimate. Oh no. Okay.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Farina's still like lifeless up there. What is the true source of the catastrophe?
That doesn't sound.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The
Oh,
truth,
no.
the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So they're not all Eidolons, they're all Oceanids. Got it. But what does the whale have to do with it? The whale is awoken again? Wait, what? But there was no... Well, Tao, ask and you shall receive. Is this where we see Skirk? Oh no. Tartaglia? Has he been fighting it this whole time? Oh, plot twist. So I guess what my friend asked me to draw because I sent him a meme. Space whale. You should. Well, we found Tartaglia. Did he faint? Are we supposed to jump in there?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager that was also the one that we saw, that child saw when he
So
was
we've
young.
met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
So is the whale a descender? What they asked for was much worse? Oh. You were excited for the space whale. Was it something not safe for work? And does it have to do with father?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished
Is
consuming
Skirk
all
the
of
whale?
the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Okay. Oops, I hit a button. Did stream pause? Nope, Nouvellette, and I mean, I guess not safe for work? Oh no. Is it about him tasting water?
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea,
Oh,
it
wait.
decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
That looks so cool, though. Can we jump in it?
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
So, it was calling Tartaglia?
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Okay, but where is Yes, that's what I want to know. Where the hell is Arlecchino?
Knew that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
I thought she was supposed to have a lot of lines in this. She's had like 4.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I mean, I know we made the joke that she went out for milk, but come on, please come home.
It is too late.
What do you
It
mean?
had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what.
You get it, Clorant. No, because In said...
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Does the whale constitute to that?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
But what does that mean? Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What is it that she wanted to say to me in that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Is she an Oceanid? Is she the original Archon?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No, I still need answers.
What? Is this like the planet Euthymia? What is this? Is that Farina in a different outfit? What the hell just happened? I can tell you that I just shot straight up in my chair. That was an Archon outfit, was it not? She's so pretty.
You.
Farina? Her name is Farina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Why does she sound so mature? What is this? Who is this?
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
No, it's not Egeria, because Egeria has this different voice actor than Farina. This is still the same voice actress as Farina. This is Farina, but this is probably the one that's in the oratories?
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused, and that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
How long her hair is.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
She's so pretty. She still doesn't have a chest, though.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Can we get this as an outfit for Farina, please?
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Okay, what she lacks in chest, she makes up for in personality. You are not wrong.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
By letting them turn back into oceanids?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
I like the little curls she has in the front. Every time I see her, I love them.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids,
Knew it!
transformed
We
into
called
a human
it.
by Egeria's hand.
We called
Yes,
it.
I was.
Her first one?
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Aww.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Oh, it's so cute.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
That's so sweet and so sad at the same time. So Furina was basically everything she wanted to be and loved. She's living out her dream through the other part of herself.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
So, the turn of that. She's like, she's everything that I wanted to be. I love her. Anyway, then I cursed her.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
That's an excellent cutback. It really was.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The
just
Hydra
hanging.
Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy.
Xander, I swear to the gods, she's still the Archon. They're still the same person.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, that's so fucking sad.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she?
You can't talk out of it when it's literally what's being said. It is not. They're the same person.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It said...
It must have been torture for her.
It said earlier, the Hydro Archon is guilty and receives the death sentence. And the guillotine is hanging over Focalor's.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
See? Just said it was her.
It's been 500 years.
Look at that sword. That looks so cool.
And all along,
I thought it was a guillotine, but it's a fucking
she's been
sword.
playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
She seems to neglect what they are saying. No, I'm not. They're saying that she's human, but she's also the Archon. Came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain being the strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean at the Fontaine of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. That scared me. Can I jump up here?
Yep.
Nope.
Strike a pose!
I want...
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
Your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Let's just get off the stage, please, if only for a moment.
I am
Oh, we're hearing her inner thoughts.
The eyes of countless
That way I can
Fontanians are upon me.
myself
I must
again.
at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh, I gotta turn off the lights?
Dear audience, the performance
Oh.
is experiencing
Oh.
a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall
Fuck.
resolve it soon enough.
Fuck. Hey, out of here. I'm a level 40. Leave me alone.
There is... Shudder. Yeah. Flood of frost.
I was really hoping we were gonna get to fight that whale.
Crush. Yeah.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Chains.
Guards?
Wait, what was the name of the first one?
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh, can't do it during combat, so I can't get all of them out at once.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Was the first one called Shackles?
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's all life. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? A ticket of what? What's the ticket? What is going on? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Her demo was... I can't run. I can't dash. I can't jump.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Is it her reflection?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
I want her hat.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait.
Why does she sound so young suddenly?
I think.
I
don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Is this supposed to be like a contrast between the two?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on. I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
What is going
The
on?
only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
My brain is mush.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Did you see her teaser? Where it's just her, like, crying underwater, hugging the dog.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
No.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh,
Is this the past?
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Because you're the Hydro Argon.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
From the trailer.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
She was a baby.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
How does she control
yourself?
Hydro?
I'm sure you already know what such an
Xander, stop
entity would be
typing.
like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm ignoring your messages.
I'm
still technically
not sure
right.
I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Forever.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
I remember that being far more dramatic in the trailer. Like she's screaming it.
The Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
The water levels rose. They suddenly disappeared.
not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Is Xander a disembodied voice in your head? No, he's messaging me on Discord.
Never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
No more excuses.
Then why should we acknowledge it?
Why did you deceive us?
Applaud and rejoice.
We're just a moment. This isn't right!
The trial of the Hydro Archon.
Seem to remember
Focalor will now
This trial is...
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. You are devious.
Space whale.
Focalor.
Everyone's dead. Papa, what should I do?
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Did I pass where it was?
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial. Farewell, Nervalette.
Oh, maybe I'm crazy.
I enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Okay.
A trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
No, she will not. Scene 2. Ascension speech. Oh. It wouldn't let me do anything for a second there. I don't like the fact that I have to walk. Her feet hit each other when she walks.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role
audio.
of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Focalors is kind of a bad mom. Don't trick your child, ma'am. I don't know that it's not her child, though. It's her. She just split herself into two.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
She just took the memories.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
I know, but it's cuter / funnier to me in a way. I see Nahida and Rukkhadevata the same way. Instead of them being the same person, you see Nahida as Rukkhadevata's child. Instead of her reverted form. Got it.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
So she's just naturally able to pull thoughts out of her ass. Okay, good to know.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say
Should make a great con artist.
keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama, okay.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Okay, do we close politely or end the speech empathetically? Thoughts? Alexander? Close politely? Okay.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that
it doesn't let me close politely.
Solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Okay, but what was the point of the Oratrice then? And what was it gaining Indignitium? Scene 3, Opera House, Farina. Oh, I can actually run.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Oh, she just wants to be free.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh, here we are. Oh, I guess I can't go that way first. Okay. Was I in bed originally?
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Man, that person sounds so
No
nervous.
need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it?
That's an
How is
unfortunate
your son's
name.
illness?
In relation to your theory about Farina gaining a hydrovision from this, would that mean that Farina and Focalors would separate permanently? That or combined, rather? Maybe?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent
Reform
believer
into
than
one
I.
being?
He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Unknown voice. Oh boy. Is there only one act for this one, or is there 2 acts? Do we know?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Shrugs.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Okay, let's find out.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Even online doesn't give me an answer to that question.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Oh, good. Good, good. We're praising people. Oh, I get to go to bed?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Where is Arlecchino?
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I have a story theory / idea to tell you after stream.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Sorry, left to get tacos. What were you saying? Wait, tacos at midnight? I said I have a story idea to tell you after this.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
That would get
Lady
so...
Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
I didn't go out and buy them, okay. Wait, she made tacos at midnight?
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days will end.
Poor Farina.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
This is so sad. How many scenes are there? I don't want to sit here through like 500 years of scenes. Oh. Scene. Oh, wow. Okay.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Why does it sound like she's crying?
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
She must have been so lonely. Why does it sound like she's about to cry? Oh. Oh, girl failure is going through it and has been for hundreds of years. This sounds like an own personal brand of torture.
So interminable.
We finally hear it.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
The crying we hear in the fountain. Oh no, we finally hear it.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
She's so lonely, it's so sad. I'm gonna start crying.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Oh, poor Farina.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell
Oh no.
anyone about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
She just wanted a friend.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
This is so sad. She needs a hug, head pats, a blanket, and all her favorite sweets. Arlecchino, where are you? You need stat. Bring more of your cake.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh no, here's us throwing it in our face. That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me.
Share my burden.
Yes, I need more of your cake.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Oh.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
I get it.
Yes.
We're from a different world, so we don't affect Fontaine.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right?
I like how her inner self has the short hair.
Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Yes?
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Okay.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Okay.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
I'm a little
it seems
confused now.
that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
The Indemnitium?
That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Yes.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
We knew it.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Okay.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice.
We called it,
is,
boys.
in
Got him.
fact,
We got him,
a
boys.
device created to kill the god of justice.
Wait, she's moved around this entire thing. Has that been hovering over her head no matter where she moves? We did not call that, boys. I love it. It went from we called it, boys, to we did not call that, boys.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
That makes her teaser make more sense, to trick fate into thinking the prophecy has been fulfilled.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
But are we gonna figure out why she called child guilty?
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Like Arlecchino.
The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
What is going on? What is happening?
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be
severing divinity completely?
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
We called that, boys. We did call that.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon
Saritza would approve
of
this
planet.
message. We called it.
But
She did have a weakness for the Hydro Dragons. Oh my god, my cat scared the fucking hell out of me.
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
So, question. Does this count as Focalor's committing suicide?
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
What was it that Paimon said? It's not a sacrifice of trading one life for another. It's becoming a hero?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Do you think Neuvillette sees Farina as his child? Oh, I take that back, because never mind. You ship Nuvula and Farina, right? I take it back. I take it back.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
She's
I
dying
must
by
say,
execution, I'd
had it
assume
been
so.
within my rights,
Yeah, I was gonna say
I would
that.
have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Either way, when Farina dies, he's gonna be emotionally destroyed. I don't think Farina's gonna die. Well, I think the original body of Farina, which is Folklore, right in front of us, is going to die. Although Farina is technically also Folklore, so they're not gonna re-merge. They're not gonna re-obtain godhood. They're just handing their power over. When does Farina? Wait. So you remember that theory about how the gods determine who gets a gnosis? Do you think he's gonna give Farina a hydronosis?
So,
or not
if
gnosis,
the
a
theft of
hydro
the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original
vision?
sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
He absolutely would if he had the power to.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Didn't he, when he held it back earlier, he said, this judgment is too high of a price?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
You know, I said earlier that Inazuma was still my favorite, story-wise. She did nothing wrong. Let the girl go. I think I changed my mind. This has had so many twists and turns and things I just was expecting, but I was also not expecting, and things that have resolved in ways that are completely different than how I thought they would. But Fontaine so far has taken the cake story-wise.
At last, I now understand the true purpose
Arlecchino has
behind
served
this
the cake
position.
well.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about
God, all the
mutual
characters are
understanding
crying.
between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Same. I really love Sumera's story, but Fontaine generally surprised me so many times. Are you going to enjoy going through the Fontaine story quest a second time? Since I'm sure you haven't gone through it by yourself. And the characters are great. Yeah, Farina's amazing.
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no, I can't watch.
The hour of my execution
I have
is
not.
almost here.
It's gonna be fun to go through knowing
For
everything.
the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Oh no.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I'm gonna start crying. Oh no. I can't start crying again. Oh no. Oh no. Did it destroyed the Gnosis too? What's happening to Farina? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. I'm trying so hard not to scream right now. I'm trying so hard not to sob. The dragon is here. Please turn into a giant dragon.
Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
He's so sad.
Good roll.
What? Did you just hear Yolan? Okay, but Farina? Yolan, hello. Okay, you heard it too. And this still isn't over.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
It was.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Navia, honey, you don't even know.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
It can now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
How did Lumine get back down here?
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
How did he learn that?
Come with me, traveler.
He's out for blood and vengeance. Avenger girl. Don't mind me, sobbing in the corner. Why are our conquests always so sad? Like A's second story quest, I bawled my eyes out. Look at it, it's so majestic.
We're going to execute
Oh, hello.
But how are we going to do that?
Oh no, I have Farina in my party.
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share
Oh,
part
we have to
of
get
the
it to
ancient
eat us?
dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Shower me with praise! Ah.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh. Hey, hello.
Shudder! There is no escape!
Oh, ow. Ow. Ow.
The show begins! Time to shine!
Destroy the maelstrom, this thing?
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I have an issue with this, though.
More speed.
I have a level 40 on my team, and the boss is level 90. We have some problems. Isn't that what we want? Is Skirk inside? Hey, I'm not a chick.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there?
Oh, hello. Hello, friend.
Really scary.
Wait, is this child? Surely not.
Illusion shattered!
Ow. Okay, well, since I don't have a proper healer at the moment. Let's try this again.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
How do I do that? What the fuck is this thing supposed to be?
Beg for mercy.
Quietly now.
Where's my Coco me?
The show begins. Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, he's immune to Electro. Use the power. If I had some, I would. Unfortunately, my character that has that. I have made a mistake. This is Coco's karma for taking her off the team. You told me to put her on my team.
Beg for mercy.
Busted.
I blame you.
Here comes the catch.
Although, to be fair, he doesn't possess any of those. I don't suppose I can change my team right now. I could really use a Lynette. Ow. Ow.
More speed. Shudder.
Ow. This might be a long boss fight. You could always use Lynette. I can't use Lynette because it didn't give me a chance to change my characters.
Shudder.
And I'm more than sure it's not going to let me change it right now.
May I present?
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Quietly now.
What just happened? Cutscene. Skirk? No. Just Nicolette. He Angie. Is Skirk the boss fight? Oh, please tell me she's
Thanks
not.
for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who voices her?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
She just fucking yeeted child. She did yeet him and her master. Oh my god, is Lumine her master?
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Huh? Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
She thinks she's a descender?
Paimon has an idea. From
What happened to Hello? How are you?
Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
I mean, technically.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take an all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Look at her legs. And her little wings.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Okay.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
What is happening? That is what I want to know. What the fuck is happening?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
You didn't answer the question.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Look at how sharp her fucking stilettos are. I'd hate to be stepped on by that.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
That's a new one, and what the fuck is up with her pupils? She doesn't have pupils. It's like an empty hole with a cut through it.
Huh?
Her legs are galaxies. Well, I want to scour the universe then. I'm just kidding.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Is Arlecchino her master? You know how funny that would be? Ayo.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
What? Did she just say Gold Rhindaughter? The Hexen Circle? She's part of the Hexen Circle.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
What's happening? What is happening? This is just one mindfuck after another.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Okay, so it's not Rhindaughter.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
She had me thinking that her master and Rhindaughter were the same person, but they're pursuing the same thing? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Question. It's one bombshell after another. It really is. This is massive lore drops. And did she, like, eat it into a Pokeball and throw it she, like, captured that thing in a Pokeball, right? That wasn't just me.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Her outfit looks like Eula's.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Child's gonna wake up to a narwhal flopping on him.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Ayo, thank you. We have hit the almost 6-hour mark for this, and oh my god, somebody please hug Furina. She needs it. Oh yeah, you're gonna... hopefully this is almost over. Let me tell you that I have sobbed and had my mind fucked at least 3 times in this. More than that. More than that. I'm so confused. So, was Rhine-Daughter Skirk's master or somebody like Rhine-Daughter? Navi is so pretty. Hey, is that Risley? Oh no, that's the city. Forget mindfuck. This was a mind rail. What is happening? Where the fuck was Arlecchino? Where is father? I need father to return home from getting return from getting milk.
Hurry!
A lot has happened. And it's so confusing. I'm gonna have to rewatch everything. Yeah, wait, where was Arlecchino? She let her children all be out here? And how is Freminet underwater without his helmet? There's Lynette. Lenny. I swear to God, if we see Arlecchino down there swimming with the fishies.
Look! The water's receding!
Them physics on Chlorond. So much happened that we don't even know where to start.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I mean, technically the prophecy wasn't wrong. Furina was left crying on her throne. Furina! You can stop acting now.
Are you right?
I feel so bad for her. Oh my god.
The prophecy was wrong.
Furina, my beloved. Furina, the girl is alive, traumatized, but alive. And no longer cursed. She's not cursed anymore. Are we gonna hear Yolan randomly talk again? That was weird, right? The Yolan suddenly going, ooh, nice roll. I have so many questions. I need answers. I need Ashikai to post a video stat. Right now the girl's alive. Did you cry? I was over here sobbing, but I can't hear you, Tal. Were you crying too? What? I didn't even get to move.
The soil renewed. The Svina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited
I did not, but I was losing my shit.
with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Svina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Les poissons, how I love les poissons.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
It was the same when we got the lore drop that A made about Scaramouche. Like in her story quest?
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Do you mean the lore drop on Scaramouche from Inazuma or from Sumeru when we discovered that he was lied to by Dottore and his memories were altered?
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Is this all written by Charlotte? Yep, there's Charlotte.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have started. They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed,
but
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Okay, but Skirk just blew my mind. Never. Okay, Vocalore, whatever. I kind of suspected that. Whatever. We called him. But Skirk and everything that she said, and she doesn't even have. And she doesn't have a vision, and she's supposed to be playable. Will she be the first character that's playable besides the Traveler that doesn't have a vision? Or will she randomly get a vision?
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Oh,
I'm sure
my
that
brain
these stories could
hurts.
draw even your well-traveled eye.
It's 3 a.m. and my brain hurts. I mean, I've always suspected that there was a secret 8th element. Well, yeah, the Omni element, right? That's Paimon. Or that's us. Technically, on the... Hold on. If it lets me out of here, I'll show you.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you haven't
Please don't
noticed.
make us do that.
And
Please
also, with you
don't make
around,
us do that.
I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
She could use that 8th element. That's true. Well, that would be Abyss, right? But then there's also Light. There's Light and Abyss.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
And then there's all
Let's
of them
head to Poisson
combined.
first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Poisson.
There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh my god. It's already hit the next day in here. Dude, I just know the fic writers and the artists are gonna cook. Oh god. That reminds me, I have to talk to you after stream. I was like, what the hell was that noise? I already have an idea. What? Log in. Okay. But you know, just as a... What the fuck is she doing?
Do we have anyone doing maintenance?
Did she just pull Cake out of nowhere? Makes me want to play the game now. Yeah. Like, she is so magnificent. Like, the way she fights compared to other people. And she's the only left-handed character.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
have bubbles all over my screen. What does it mean? Wait, can I fight her boss yet? Can we fight her boss to level her? I can. How do I get there? Wait. How do I get there? She's girl bossing. Yeah, she went from girl failure to girl boss. Lots of swimming. But she can dolphin dive, right? Since she's flying. Wait, can you attack underwater with her? I can walk on the seafloor. Oh no, I can't. I'm not on the seafloor. I got so excited for a moment. Where do I gotta go? I was like, there's no way. Where's the water? Here's the water. I got so excited for a moment. Wait, chest. I just want to see her dolphin dive. Please. I have to be... Since I don't use the Fontaine characters, I have to be speed swimming, right? 3 AM vibes really hitting you? Yeah. Listen, I didn't get my nap today. She doesn't do the spin around like Lynette does, but that's fine. Where are we heading here? Navigate. This way. I'll worry about that later. Where in the hell is... Wait, is it in... Didn't I just come from this cave? Oh, I ran out of stamina. She was a fairy. Do you have Nicolette? Does he do the dolphin dive too? Am I missing something here? Isn't this where I just came from? No, it wasn't where I just came from. Okay. If I'm gonna fight this boss, I should probably not have a level 40 on my team. Although I do want to see what her...
Everything's ready. Let's go.
What her, animation is?
I knew you'd miss me.
Is that it?
Good eye.
Alright, let's go. Let's fight her boss so that I can... Hu Tao, why are you half dead?
Go! Phew.
Why is my Hu Tao half dead?
Go!
Aw, he's cute.
Gotcha.
And he's immune to water, of course he is.
Dicey. There is no escape. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
Oh, he's immune to freezing too? Lame.
Fire, can't fight fire.
Oh, I probably should have picked Kokomi for my team. Do I have to... It won't even let me target these things. Okay, yeah, well. I made a bad call. I made a bad choice.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Illusion shattered. Crush.
Oh boy. Did my Eula just die? No, but she's very close. Don't use the water person. It's immune to water. I regret not using the water person.
Shudder.
The Coco curse kicks in again. You know, I was so excited to get Farina. I was like, I'm gonna replace Coco Me with Farina. I need Coco Me to level my Farina.
Well met.
God! My Eula! Eula's my strongest character. She's getting her ass kicked.
Take it easy. Shine down.
What is happening? Tao, I need your help. Come help me kick this thing's ass.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
The god of thunder isn't doing anything. I thought you were useful, eh? Oh no. They're all full. I can't heal them. Coco Me.
Shine down. I'll be back with a vengeance.
Get him, Hutao. Get him. I require you to attack. Same voice actor as Ari, by the way. If you're still here, Shiri. Oh, you are still here. Yelan has the same voice actor as Ari in League. In English. At least it gave me 3. And a pretty good flower too. Oh, who's calling me? Who's calling me at 3 a.m.? Okay, I'm working at the same time as chilling here. I do that quite often. Watch people stream while I... First of all, we're gonna go heal. Oh, my eye hurts. I need to put my eye patch back on. I took it off because the straps were squeezing my head. I know better than to not wear my eye patch while staring at a screen. Alright, Farina. Oh no, where the fuck do we get these things? What are they called? Lake Light Lily. I just need to know where they are. Wait, could we get these in game before now? Oh, too far. I'm a little confused as to where I'm supposed to be looking for this. Wait, are these in these areas over here that I haven't unlocked yet? I just want to ascend her once. Just once. You could not, it's noon. Do you actually want help or are you good? Oh, I'm good right now. Maybe tomorrow when I need to farm that boss 9,000 times. 46 times.
More speed.
Oh no. Am I gonna have to go into water to get this one? Alright, the Statue of the Seven it is. We have to go past Poisson.
More speed. Time to scout.
Les Poissons, les Poissons. You speak French, right? There's a city here called Fish. What? Why are the Hilly Turtle playing with an Eidolon? What is happening? What is happening here? I'll figure it out later. I'm too tired to deal with it now. The fuck is that? How many new things did they add? Aw, there's a Sealer right here. Oh, they spotted me. So, do not judge their fun. Oh, my bad, my bad. So tomorrow we have all of this to do. Les poissons, les poissons. Oh, we are so close. And there's also a thing under the water too. Oh, there's the...
Time to scout.
I half expected that was going to be like the ones in the desert where there was like an invisible wall there. And I was going to be very upset. Look at all the crystal flies. Oh, give me... Come. Okay. Oh no, it isn't even in this area. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What is that in the water over there? Wait, where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? Oh, it's right here. I can jump to that one. I just want it. I just want to level her up once more. Please. It's right here. It's so close.
More speed.
Is that a jellyfish? What just happened? Hey, look. Did you see that? It just yeeted me into the air. Let's worship the statue. Just fucking yeeted me. Okay, but we want this one. Ugh, my eyes are so heavy. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's probably in that. That's okay. We'll get it later.
Take it easy.
I don't want to. Why is there primordial water over there? What is that? And why does it look like a world quest? What is it? They're a little goofy. I had never seen those jellyfish before today. And it just threw me up into the air and I was not expecting that. Hey look, it's a tree. Aw, the hilly troll's just sitting there. Oh, that tree looks very corrupted at its roots. But that's not what I'm looking for. Where are these flowers? Are they in the water?
Take it easy.
This water looks too shallow to dive. Okay, are they around here? Where are these flowers at? Am I blind? Are they not in the water? Tal, I need answers. Oh, I found him. I take it back. I don't need answers. Okay, there's two. I swear to God, if there's only two over
Take
here.
it easy.
Two, 4, 5. I need 10, right? 6, 7.
Take it easy.
8, 9. I don't suppose there'd be some over there. Oh no, is there only 9 here? Wait. How often do these respawn? Every 3 days? 10? Is that 10?
Take it.
Run away from the danger. Wait, where was the... Oh, right here. We'll go over to the tree. I'm just realizing we never saw her again after the beginning of the Archon quest. We were scammed. Arlecchino. Maybe she's in Poisson. She could be in Poisson.
The strength gained through my own hard work is truly fulfilling. Thanks for your support.
Oh, she just wanted a friend. Now what does she need? 20 and 4. Okay.
I got a new letter from an
Okay, let's go to Poisson. Then maybe I can go to bed. Les Poissons, Les Poissons. I really hope she's in Les Poissons. My eye. Well, here is a Fatui member, but it doesn't look like Arlecchino.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
We were truly
and is helping
scammed.
with our work.
Not just a
Our
little
residents are
scammed.
hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay, but he's a pure soul.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are
Clorand.
things?
She really left to get milk and never came. She really left to get milk and never came back. But Clorand came back, so mommy is home, but daddy is not.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Please, just show Arlecchino again. We want to see father.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
My wife.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
I do love that this is supposed to be set in France and none of them speak French or have a French accent.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material
Wait,
there,
they
I
still
bet.
think Farina's the Archon?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Aw, that's dirty. That's low.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate. Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the
Not
photo,
like
gather
Reverse
up.
1999. They did such a great voice. No, don't get me wrong. The voice acting in Genshin is amazing. Especially Farina. Like, oh my god, the amount of emotions that she had to go through for not only as all the different emotions of Farina, but as Vocalor, the Hydro Archon. Jesus.
Not bad. Your
My
addition
favorite
really helped the
is
composition
still
of the
the.
picture. Hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Hold on. Let me jump into the VC in my own personal. Just so that I can play the soundboard track. Oh, I see that one. Where's mine? What? What does it say? Add soundboard. Where'd my soundboard go? Hold on. Is it because I'm in that one and not this one down here? Oh, okay, yeah, that is why. That is my favorite. That is my favorite Farina sound. I had told Burb that, and she... Where's her server at? She put it in her server too, but she added the rest of Farina's thing to it. Why is all of Farina's things in her thing my image?
You mean you won't come? You mean you won't come?
What was that? What is that? What is what? Oh, the that is Farina. Oh wow, the W. I didn't realize that it had both of them in it. And I'm still in the voice chat. Hold on. There we go.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later.
Every
anyway,
time
so,
they say
let's call it a day.
Poisson here, I just want to repeat it.
You're very quick.
So she said.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news.
You mean you
and
won't
freshness
come?
is the key.
Okay, but like, did you see Farina's demo? That was so good. Is this it?
Up as far as the characters are concerned.
No, this is her teaser.
Their fate
Fuck this teaser. This teaser made me cry.
fate itself.
I know, I want her demo. Oh, here's her demo.
Biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws, Farina de Fontaine!
Please tell me. Yes, her demo was best demo in the entire game.
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Oh no. I mean, don't get me wrong, A's was amazing. But this, she has everybody in their reverse roles. Floran's not the protector. That poor seal. And the song is in French. Blood sugar replenished, just like me. She just beat a crab in rock, paper, scissors. Venti? I just realized, did you hear that? It's the people changing noise. And the people in the audience are changing. I've only seen this demo once. I did not realize that's what it was doing. Raiden Shogun. Zhongli. And Nahida. I'm so happy that she's not lonely and sad anymore.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
Her wife, Arlecchino, will take care of her. Was Cloran supposed to be the Shogun, or was supposed to be Senora? I know the English translation to that is... Where'd it go? I sent it to Burb earlier. The English translation of that was, "The world is but a stage. Why cry when you can laugh instead? For laughter is humanity's preserve. Laugh it off, fret not. Let's just enjoy the moment." It's so dark and accurate. Lenny and Lynette just beating the shit out of someone in the background. And Child just like jump kicking somebody.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
I'm still remembering when Charlotte was like, "Oh my god, you're the Electro Archon?"
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Wasn't she terrified of A?
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going?
You're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Those buttons are really straining hard there.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
They're working overtime. I'm waiting for one to pop off and hit somebody.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I personally think they should quit. You know, I think I know why Farina's flat now. She just let Clarand be extra special. It doesn't let me zoom in on with her because, you know, A has good taste because she only gives people electro. Wait, do I not have a thing I'm supposed to do now? Finale. Go to the fortress. No, why? Why does it do this to me? I thought it would be over. It's almost 4 a.m. And I have to work in 3 hours. I can't wait to play nap roulette later, or I don't set an alarm after I get home from work. I'm in the Fortress of Oh. What? But when do you sleep? Sleep is a foreign concept.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh?
Its criteria for visions
There's a
is,
real
yeah,
nostalgic feeling
you're
to
hot.
this
You're a
place.
woman. You're hot. A is a lesbian, confirmed.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Writhely.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom
He's
our
got
good head
handcuffs.
nurse recommended to me.
Or you're a dog boy, but not really.
It's an honor
That's
to
fair.
finally meet
Is
the
he
much rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting
there's
to my
two.
visit to
You're
the
right.
fortress, sir.
There's only 2 boys with electrovisions, and they're both dog boys. You're not wrong. I mean, if you know A, she's truly a woman-loving person.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be
She's
the
a
focus of your interview.
Miko-loving person.
I trust you recall.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
I love how they're like, I really don't want to be on
Hey,
camera.
no need to be so nervous.
She must marry Kiana. That's May.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to
I
appear
know.
beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Yeah, technically, well, I guess Skirk kind of looks like... You missed Skirk. She was just on the screen. I'm kind of scared to hit images. Oop. She kind of looked like a mixture of some Honkai characters. her appearance was very mind-blowing. I don't know what to make of what the hell she just said. She hurts my brain. I mean, she could still. A loves all women.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
That reminds me, I have to finish this fucking commission with A.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
I wonder if you're gonna have an... So, Elasia is the pink-haired one, right? She looks like Meek. Oh, that's Alice. Alice is supposed to look like her.
The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated
They
a myth
just
back there,
share
like
characters.
an emissary of legend.
Because there's Yai Miko, which I think is Yai Sakura and Honkai. Raiden A, Raiden May.
Ask, where's that flying ship now?
Sela, and Sela. Although Farina's supposed to take inspiration from
Looks
Sela.
like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Just without the purples. She's white and... white.
I have to apologize,
White
but
hair
that ship is
instead of,
presently
like,
in the
dark
bowels of
purple
our
hair.
factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
The younger sister, Yai Miko's like 600 years old.
Really? Well, then in that case,
I don't know how
could
old
I have an
she
interview
is.
with you to make
I've
up
never
for that
played
loss?
Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Impact. I have it, but I've never played it.
You already know my answer,
I
I'm
don't
afraid.
care about this interview
Best you
part.
interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another
Alasia's
photo
the
of this
Hersher of
couple of
lesbians.
researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
I definitely tried to read some fan fictions over Kiana and May because I was asked to write something about it, but I was like, I don't know that I can. Let me read some things. And then I discovered that I
2 solo
cannot
photos
because
will
I
do.
don't know anything about it. I mean, the whole reason I got into Genshin was because somebody wanted me to write a Kujo's... Somebody wanted me to write, I can't even remember the name of it. Hold on. I posted it. I don't even remember it. God, Harry Potter, Twilight, Resident Evil, League of Legends. No. Where's it at? Was it Hurricane? No, All Around Me. Okay. Somebody wanted me to write this story. Let me tell you. I didn't know a single goddamn thing about Genshin when I tried
Is
to
my
start
hair messed
that.
up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Honkai and even older game related.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Wait. We're only in 4.2, right? Arlecchino isn't released till 4.6. What the hell is going to happen between 4.2 and 4.6? Got too overwhelmed by the already out lore and content?
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it.
Ah, Siegeween.
Nobody wants it. Give it to Charlotte.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
You know, that's kind of how I feel about the events that happen in Genshin. I absolutely hate, that all of the lore, like big pieces of lore, are locked behind these limited time events that do not come back around.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way.
And
Let's find a
weapons.
brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
I remember trying to find Albedo's quest, going, oh, I get to see the thing with Eula and Amber. No, I missed that event.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
I was wondering why everyone's like, Eula and Amber, lesbians confirmed. Not just because of Eula's, like, trailer of her going, let's dance, it takes two to tango.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Syndra? Syndra, come here. Syndra. Sorry, my cat was kind of trying to knock everything off my desk. They take ice baths together on the regular. He's not wrong.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
Yeah, Kitty. Her name is Syndra. Like the Dark Sovereign.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Child just kind of got yeeted.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
So I still think that Lumine is the sustainer of heavenly principles, and Aether is Dainsleif.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good, get me out of here.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
This has nothing to do with Farina or Arlecchino, I don't care.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Dad went home.
Till next time, everyone.
Father went to get milk and still has not come back.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh no. Please, Charlotte, let me go. Let me be free like Farina. I just wanna be free. My eyeball is throbbing. Humdy humdy hum.
Take it easy.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Hup. Hup.
You think if I fell from here, it would kill me? Let's find out. Yulan, I'm sacrificing you. I know it wouldn't if I was Zhao. It didn't. I lived, bitches. Aw, it's Lenny, Lynette, and Primade.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been
Lenny
at the
and
docks
the others.
distributing
Who
these
cares about
strange
Lenny?
pockets
Lynette's
the whole
here.
time since.
The urge of the gamer to test every possibility.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Lynette, my beloved. I'll never
Would you
forget
like a
the
magic
first.
pocket?
Oh no. I'll never forget the first time we went through the first quest of Fontaine, and you're just like, who cares about Lenny? Lynette does no wrong.
What sort of gadget is it?
Syndra, get down.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I swear to God, if she looks at us. Why have a femboy brother when you can have a cat girl sister?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
I do love that Lenny is voiced by the same person who voices Blade from Honkai Star Rail, and they sound absolutely nothing alike.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Don't even have phones.
Oh,
what do you mean?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fermine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yeah, instead of risking Lynette.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
I was so scared that Lynette dissolved into the waters in that first Argon quest.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
I like how he said Lynette and not Lenny.
Got it.
You go get her, Lynette.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
You keep saying Father,
She's
but
very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Where is Father?
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Yes, what is your father doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after
Yes?
Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic
He
gift.
did not.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
If she's grateful, why isn't she here?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
Yeah, this is
a bit irresponsible?
the power of a god.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
Oh my god. Is this about Vocalor's getting the death sentence?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
No, don't make us go back down there.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
What?
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Wait. Child was yeeted back into the abyss along with the all-devouring narwhal by Skirk. How the fuck did he get back to Snezhnaya? Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
You know, my crack theory was half right.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is this Father? Father's here. Father came back from getting milk.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
She's so hot. I was wondering who was father. Beautiful. How? Okay. But how do we go from here in 4.2 to her being the boss that we have to fight in 4.6? Does she go batshit crazy?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
She's not what I expected. Please let her go batshit Hoyo, please.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Oh, me too.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
We can be partners in more ways than one. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I mean, you're father of the House of the Hearth. I could easily be mother, you know? Oh, please.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Please ask to take her picture.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Oh, damn.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Oh, father.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
No. If I hit the button, she's gonna go away. Father, you can't go get milk again. Please, you have to stay.
Farewell, Father.
No.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
I know it's
Thankfully,
hot.
I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Well, I have more than enough material of father for the Farina story.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
I don't want one. You're gonna rob me.
To move things about?
That's right.
Wait, does it expand our backspace?
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
And then you were accused of murder.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
So off to Natlan now, right?
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Did we ever find the bird?
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Nivelette's doing?
No. Why is there so much? Very excited for Natland. No, we're not going to Natland yet. We still have to get through the rest of Fontaine's story. It's gonna go all the way to 4.6, right? It never goes, like, all the way. I'm sad. Father has abandoned me. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Before I get into a fight of some kind. Where is my cocoa fish?
Take heart. Victory will be ours. Preston, Reven!
Lady Farina. Oh wait, we completed the quest, but did it stop her? Did she still bawl in the fountain? Volume up, music down, SFX down. Or is her crying gone?
Oh, Hydro Archon, bless our child with health and wisdom.
Shut up.
I think the next one's a
Who
trial.
else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
It's gone. She's not lonely anymore. She's not crying in the fountain. A happy ending. Oh god, it's 4 a.m. Please be the last quest. This has been a 7-hour stream. Probably heading to bed after the stream is. I'll just send you the idea and you can tell us, like, comment on it later. Did I go to the right place? I did not. How much longer is this? This has been a 7-hour quest. Ugh. It feels so weird without any sound in it.
The entrance to the fortress!
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
he really is there!
Oh my god, that's so loud. Paimon is so loud.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Please be the end.
So, you really are here, Nervalette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
What kind of biology? Just regular biology?
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered.
Plant biology.
It is on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Ugh, I'm getting traumatized flashbacks.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh, good. We don't have to relive it. We're gonna ignore the fact that I'm currently... I feel that.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Aww.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was all in that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Please hurry.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About...
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown...
Okay.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became... hang on a second. Paimon said back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanian...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not... Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans.
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon, when we spoke to Linny
I
earlier,
said I did not
she mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue,
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Is it a cutscene? Oh God, I just want to go to bed.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You heard... Whoa!
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Focalor was a descender?
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
What if Gnoses are remains of descenders? But there's only 5 descenders and there's 7 Gnoses.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they, and when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Poor child having to deal with dragons. Please be done. Please be done. Please be done. Hello? Poor white boy can't catch a break. I hear things.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could—
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but that means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
All of them come from the third descender?
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Let's not find out.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
That's true, we don't use a vision.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
All right, whatever the—
Yes, all of Focalor's efforts were for this
famous
moment
last
well.
words.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain, and what ultimately is the...
Finally, oh my god. But we didn't see anything about Farina's conclusion. But I guess that's what this would be, right? I can unlock it now. We're not starting it now, though. The little woman. Alright, that's that. Freedom. Bedtime. Thank you for coming. Thank you for keeping me company. This was a lot of fun, and my brain hurts. And I'm sure I'm going to be thinking about this all day tomorrow. Have a good night, or morning. I guess it's morning time. Bye!